Michael, 8. Good evening. Rusty Russ. Good afternoon. Michael's in lurk mode. Chris, there you go, mate. On-screen chat's not working. Giuseppe, good evening. Should come good in a minute. Maybe.
I am here!
Yeah,
What
Chris
a
is working.
fine day for science.
Makina. I'm well, Makina. How are you? Still on the PS3 from yesterday. Just hoping I'll finish that off. Mr. Charlie and the Moo Factory. Claus, how you going, bud? You look like shit too, Makina. Just saying. An average day in Makinaville. Macking out. Oh, if I do anything, I slept like a log last night. Fudge. I slept, I don't know what time I went to bed, lost my pack of smokes, had to walk down the shops and get some more, and then found them this morning. I was a little drunky monkey. Fuck, I slept all the way through till 4 a.m. And whatever time I went to bed, it was cray-cray.
Makina, Makina, Makina.
Saran, welcome. You notice, Makina, I acknowledge everyone and say welcome and how are you, and you know. No one asks me how I am. I'm sad, if you want to know. I'm sitting down, so I'm yawning. Oh. Should do something, shouldn't I? Do I want to? No? Should I? Yeah? Am I going to? Maybe? Is it drink o'clock yet? God, I'm hungry. Oh, could eat a horse right now. Every last bit of it. Samantha has arrived. How go thee, Samantha? Oh, nice, Giuseppe. I need to give him up again. I really do. I really do. It's on my to-do list. It really is. All right. Let's do something. Maybe. Do I have to?
Oh boy.
Fill this up.
Oh boy.
So the 5th of the 3rd, 26, I opened this 20 litre drum of IPA. Down to about halfway now. So I get about probably 4 months out of the drum. Something like that. Well, that sucks, Sam. For you. What are you going to do when the sim comes for you? Sim Busters. What you gonna do when the sim comes for you? Bad Sam, what you gonna do? Credit Sam, just took no notice of. She didn't ask me how I was today. It's all about give and take around here. The pad's still on there. Nasty. I missed one. No, it wasn't directed at me, Sam. There's one there too. No? Okay. Devil, here you go, mate. Hello, Falcon. By the way, how are you? You killed the chat, Sam. I'll just talk to myself on mute. You can blame that on Makina. Where am I? So quiet this morning. Crispy. Welcome, mate. How are you? All good? Good to hear.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Excuse me, Makina. Alberto, how are you, buddy? Horsey, how you going, mate? You're going to your appointment. What's your appointment about? Should I not ask? Not working today? Oh, okay. Going to get a rub and a tug, eh? Abdullah, how are you, mate? Ah, they're not. None of them are, Abdullah. Alright, this needs to go in the USC. Logical. Good afternoon. How are you? Right, Microsonic time. Is it delidded, Abdullah? Or does it still have the IHS on it? When you opened it up, probably hurt some pads or BGA. Possibly. Although 4402, I think, is a dead RSX. Off the top of my head. Or am I thinking of something else? 02.
Oh,
I forgot to type. Ah, nice, Mossy. Good work. Did you Frankie a bill or you had it done somewhere? So you're gonna have to go back to him and get him to fix it for you. An RSX swap shouldn't cost you a lot of money now it's already been frankied. Cheaper than a new unit, that's for sure. A replacement. Let me check 4402. Pretty sure that is failed RSX. But odd that it's done it just from service, isn't it? Makes me think differently. If you had 2120 with it, oh, that's, I'm thinking of 4002. Sorry, not 4402. It probably just needs a reflow, to be honest. Abdul. 4002 is what I was thinking of as a dead RSX.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that when they won't always react to pressure. Yeah, that's not a always happens kind of scenario. Let me get his warranty stickers off this. They're like stuck good. The IPA soaks them. This thing's still booting, eh? This is the point in time we're at yellow lights. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, no hard drive. Oh, that meant it's dropped out, no power. What the fudge? No standby, no power. Wow. Is this the one that had the 12-volt short? It's the power supply just shat. I've got no power. Wow. Zip zilch nada. Like what though? But no 5-volt standby. Weird. Huh. Knocking out my power supplies. There's no short there. What the fudge? Ah, yeah, ultrasonic, yeah. I've got no standby. And no 5-volt by the looks of it. That's weird. It's knocking out my power supply or something. But there's no short. Oh, alright. So it's resetting the power supplies for some weird reason. Now I've got standby back. Wow. Might be a bit of moisture somewhere still. Gave it a good blow dry then. Fans buzzing. Yeah, that power supply's buzzing. Still getting a buzz. Somebody, like a very, very faint one, but it's not the fan. Weird. Thinking there's a bit of moisture sitting somewhere. Anyway. Should dry off. Oh, I'm on mute now. Marky Mark. I don't know, Alberto. I'm thinking moisture floating around. I'm gonna clean. Be my best guess. See if this battery's any good. Yeah, now the buzz has gone away. That's crazy. Must be moisture somewhere. think this is on 4.9, wasn't it? Alright. Cut me some slack. Who do you want me to be? Oh. And you come home to me, don't say hello, 'cause I got high again and forgot to fold my clothes. Oh no, laser's no good. Serious? No, it's reading PS3 but not PS2. Budgie dudgy didgeridoo. How could you? So luckily we have one off that tragic repair yesterday. But hopefully the laser's good in this one. That's my OG one. Les are no good. The one that had the 12-volt short ride back, wasn't it? Was. Oh, discount. Another GTA. I've got so many copies of that, it's not funny. So many copies of that. Spanky must have hit the Juju last night. We haven't seen her this morning. You know I've got problems with this disc, that's right. On a different game. The memory, I have issues with it.
Makina, Makina, Makina.
Struggling to read it, yeah. Scratches on it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've been having trouble with it lately reading. Doesn't look the best condition. Some nasty scratches on it. Hard to get on camera, but it's got some. There you go. It's got some nasty ones there. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered then. Got plenty of testers, so. Yeah. Get the toothpaste out, works well. Alright, so that's all good. Let's play on PS3. Oh shit. Oh, is it not really? What? Serious? Oh, I think this laser's fried too. For real? Oh, man. And that doesn't want to give me the disc. Like, what the? Wow. It's not even turning off right now. The eject button's just flashing. Blue and the green flashlight's turned off, it's just not turning off. It's crazy. Had some kind of hissy fit then. Ah, that disc might have got spots that need cleaning. No, looks like this layer's. Oh no, there we go. So that disc has just got some mess on it. Oh! Chick with a dick in a bikini. And his favorite. Whoa. Oh man. Now I need to downgrade this. Alright. It's all good. So
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
that too, Michael. Oh, Macca's. I've had 2 boiled eggs, so I'm pretty chockers at the moment. I've got moves. Quite sexy. Dad bod moves. We need a nusp stick with double bacon and egg boost. What's boosket? What is that? Brisket? Boosket? I went 4.92. Need on that. Eugino, welcome. How go thee? Gotta ask, because McKenna doesn't ask any of us how you are. Biscuit.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
I know what biscuits are, like Vickies, but spelled differently. Oh, I just got hungry though. Bacon and egg muffin would probably, with extra cheese and extra bacon and tomato sauce, would go down pretty good. Might have to get Hungry Jacks for dinner. I don't have anything here for dinner. I haven't been in the shops this morning. Shit. I meant to go to the shops. this morning.
Makina.
Forgot.
Makina. Makina.
Looks like Hungry Jacks might be on the menu tonight. Well, I haven't had a double quarter pounder for ages, so I might get a triple quarter pounder. Make up for it. Oh, now I'm really hungry. Talking about food. Oh, give me food. Oh. Fatal memory allocation error occurred. I have to redo that. Restart and redo it. Like I'm really hungry now. Oh. I'd have to get the Cano salmon out. Good old Cano salmon. I'm down under 86 kilos this morning. First time I ever got under 86 kilos. I don't know how or why. But I was 85.7 this morning. I was like, what the fudge? I did it. I did have a big one this morning, I must admit. Michael had 2 massive poos, so maybe that's what it was. But I've not been under 86 yet. I managed to this morning. It's like, fuck, 85.7. You're doing well. Oh, man. There we go. If this has had any errors. Oh, it did have BGA issues. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, this is the one that had the all 5mm of pads put under it. That's right. Can't find a better man. Oh, who's live? Tristan. So go put Tristan on the background. What's this doing? It's taking its sweet ass time. Don't make me patch it again. Why is that? Being all funky. It's going to make me patch it again because I'm going to have to reboot it. Oh, come on. Being a bitch. Pretty sure I've got to repatch this now, which sucks. Try it, but it'll give me an error now. Why is it? Oh, maybe not. It'll probably give me an error now. That's good, Abdullah, yeah. Nice and healthy. Fresh sub from Banyo, mate. Welcome, AE Gmail. Welcome to the channel. Just around the corner. Right, so I'm gonna need 999 next. There's this stick planet. Me? What? 999. Well, you got to reboot that. Patch that in that situation. Not complaining there. Oh. Oh. All right. God, it's nowhere near drink o'clock. It's nowhere near lunch. Where's this sticker going? I need to get this old whoever's warranty stickers off this, and they're just stuck like you wouldn't believe. Basically good. Like, wow, they're fantastic warranty stickers. I have to scratch that off, fortunately. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some food. No one's watching Tristan. I'm gonna have to pee while that's doing its thing. I'll be back. What's for dinner, Michael? What you'd be eating, sir, for dinners? Man, this guy's warranty stickers are crazy good. It's got 2 on the console. Some of the end, they're just like crazy. What I'm up to? I need to dehash it. Reboot. Frozen grilled chicken pesto, healthy choice. Ooh. Well, that doesn't sound much fun, Michael. Rick, okay, go, buddy. What am I doing? Patched it. Wow, this is different. I'm good, Spec. How are you? Asking for Makina, by the way. And then I want 355. Where's 355 gone? What did I do there? Yeah. These people haven't come pick their switches up. Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to get. IPA doesn't seem to affect it. These things are like crazy good stickers. Ah, Blade works. on the back corner of the console too. I've got to get off. Right, 355. Ah, heat's a good idea, Giuseppe. Yeah. Anyway, I got it off with the blade. I've got one more to get on the back corner yet. Do that after we get it back together. Alright, 355. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. That. Oh, is Tristan gone? Really? Didn't even hear him say goodbye. Yeah, well, that was short and sweet. Come on. So I've got, when I finish this, I've got a sticker there on the back side to get rid of underneath there. Dead. Takes forever, this friggin' updating. Next I've got one I want to put the lid on and the flap on that I've been waiting for. Might have a look at this HDMI one. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's the odd one, a really weird one that won't output via HDMI for some weird ass reason. Oh, what's going on there? Did I put a screw in somewhere I shouldn't have? I think I did. Dickhead. Yeah, right. I think there's a screw sitting there where there shouldn't be. What it feels like. No, it's not. Yes, there is. Dickhead.
Oh boy.
Cool. Done. Done. Ski. Frankie I did a while back that I'm waiting to get a lid and a flap for. Oh, it's lost its spring. Alright. The spring has sprung. It's missing.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Donny. Welcome to the channel. Yes, I'm still hitting the mid to $5,000 now for the lawyers, Michael. Oh, believe the money they make. We need a lawyer friend is what we need. Oh, don't have one. We will basically do it for Nix or a Frankie. That'd be cool. Oh, did Tristan go live again or something? Did.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Right, done. I'm running out of room again. All right. I need to harvest this one. Let's do that. Get off the bench. If we get off without any rambleed. The neighbours are pushing us to replace the retaining wall between us at our expense. Sent us a letter with their expectations with a news report that kind of states that it's not dire straits. You know, you can monitor it and blah blah blah. It's going to be like $40,000-$50,000 fucking replacement, which we don't have. Yeah. So we're all with the neighbours. What my comeback is that the wall probably wouldn't have bowed and buckled like it was if the development didn't keep getting bigger and heavier on the block above us. So we're gonna, I don't know, we've got to go, we've got no option other than go through the fucking $5,000. Get them to steer us in the right direction, help us out. Crazy what they make though. Far out. God, this thing's clean and tidy. So I need $5,000 of donos today so we can comfortably employ a lawyer. And it's just a response to their letter is basically what we need. With our rights and whatever and blah blah blah. And tell them to stick their expectations up their ass in a nice way. We will replace it if it needs replacing. Until then, they're happy to monitor it, as the engineer's report states. then they want a brand new fence on top of it, and they're happy to go 50-50 with that, which they have to. But the fence above it is absolutely 100% fine, as in its bones, poles, palings and rails are all 100% fine. It just needs some maintenance. Oh, this is, oh, I can see why this is fucked. They've tried to recline the cell. Classic. Yeah, the fence just needs some poles re-concreting in. They're like, seriously mate, we're not fucking replacing the fence when it doesn't need replacing. So we're hoping that the lawyer can come up with something that's to do with the development that's been put on that block over the years has aided in the fall of the wall kind of thing. The failing, it's not failed yet, but the failing of the wall slowly, that they'll end up having to fork out for something. Instead of us, their expectations is for us to replace it as soon as possible. Like now, they really want it done. And I feel like going, fuck off. If you're that worried, mate, you go and fucking replace it, even though it's on our yard. It's like this far from the boundary. It's holding their block up. And they built a metre from the fucking wall with a super duper fucking extended out. Like the block used to have a single story little fucking shit box on it. Now it's got a 2-story mansion on it, a metre from the wall. Like, come on, that didn't help fucking anyway at all with the wall's fucking structure. That's where we're coming from, kind of thing. So it's like, mate, if you didn't put that big fucking house on there, there probably wouldn't be a fucking problem with the wall. But because it's on our land, we're actually liable for maintenance on it and stuff. So. But that's what I mean, we need to employ a lawyer to see what we can do. If we have any fucking right to put it to them and say, well, fuck, it's half your problem too. Because the retaining walls are funny here in Australia. It comes down to who benefits from it the most, if it goes to court. And in my eyes, they benefit from it the most because it's in their fucking yard. It's holding their house up. But it hasn't moved in years. This is the other thing, that it hasn't actually moved, gotten any worse or rotted any more than its current state. So it's not as though it's fallen over tomorrow kind of thing. So yeah, we need to go see a lawyer, yeah, and get the nuts and guts of it and go from there. But yeah, if the house hadn't quadrupled in fucking weight on the block, then there may not be any issue, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's been 2002, it's been 24 years that's been sitting up there. I think it was, no, so 9 years or something. 2015, I think they did the development. This thing's been sitting here since 2002, I think 24, 5 years. Yeah. Anyway, that's what we have to do. Don't have much choice. But yeah, to replace the wall, it needs engineering because it's over 1 metre high and The council shouldn't have let that wall actually be built there in the first place to support that block. So is the council negligent for it? You know what I mean? In allowing that block above us to be developed like it is. We don't know. So this is what we're going to get our $5,000 worth of the lawyer, hopefully. So I'm waiting for the thousands of dollars of donations and no one's donating. God, man, you guys are slack. Save the ace, mate. I may not be able to stream again if I can't afford to pay the power bill because I gave it all to the lawyer, you see. And we're going to have to, Zoe's trying to refinance her home loan for this place. So if we do have to, like, we need 40 or 50 grand or whatever, we hopefully should be able to refinance the house to get the funds. Alright, well that cools. Going for a durry. We're back. Right. Didn't hear any Ramblade. Haven't seen any Ramblade. Can't see any Ramblade, so we should be on a winner. Oh. Right, let's see how healthy it is. Oh, unless it's got some bridge balls there somewhere. It's not very healthy at all. Dead. Short. think there's some beach balls down here. There is.
My penis is small.
JC! How are you, sir? Good? Jolly good. I'm asking on Makina's behalf. And mine too.
I'm special!
It's only 11 o'clock. What am I going to do next? I need this customer to get back to me. Seriously, I should try and ring him. He hasn't responded to texts, emails. Give him a quick call, see if he answers. Is it drink o'clock yet? Well, he's not answering. Sends me a box with a console in it. He lives about 40 minutes away and I can't get anything out of him. What do you do? Not yet, JC. Man, I got sloshed last night. I actually lost my pack of cigarettes. I hid them somewhere and I couldn't find them, so we took the dogs for a walk in the middle of the night down to the shops to get some more. Now I found them this morning. Hid them from myself too good. Something stuck on my shoe.
No way.
You know what I want to try is that, so that CPU I put back on that SNES yesterday that's got the multiplier issue, knowing it works, is I'd like to try it until I kill it on those other 3 or 4 boards to make sure those boards are actually working, kind of thing. And it is just a CPU issue on all of those ones as well. But I don't know how many times the CPU is going to handle me smashing it off boards continually. At least I know the board that it's on just needs a CPU. I kind of want to confirm that with the others though, is the gist of that. And then I've got that Frankie sitting there that HDMI just keeps stop displaying for what reason I cannot find or work out. touch that up. Oh, no, don't touch it. It'll be fine. And it beat me. Grr. This little fuckery. Alright. I don't know why they've decided to smash the cell on this. They didn't touch the RSX, but they've tried ripping on the cell for some stupid reason. Flux all under it, around it. Idiots. Oh, shit. So I need to ring this lady too about her. She said she'd get back to me. She hasn't got back to me. Been waiting for her to get back to me about that. I did a PS4 and I've got a PS3. Told her it's cheaper to buy another one. She says my husband's just on his way out west or something, and this is a week ago. I'll get back to you. She ain't got back to me yet. This is probably good. I've been sitting there for I say he's posted the CO2 needs franking. He's just posted in saying, please repair PlayStation 3 as it has yellow death. May also need a new battery. Advise if anything else required. Thank you. I've tried ringing him, I've tried texting him, I've tried emailing him, and I'm not getting anything back from him. And it's been sitting there for, I think it came in on Monday. I'm waiting for him to get back to me. Come on. That's 2 balls. Gonna do this. Oh. 3. This one up here. Went AWOL too. ball's gone. Okay. Oh. Can't. Win. Stop it. Oh, seriously, stop it. It's too much flux.
No, no, no.
Alright, we're getting somewhere now. I should actually have a look at these. Don't know what to do about shells for them, but I'm not paying 50 odd Australian dollars for a clear shell. Far out, that's just crazy. I mean, you can always add it to the price of the console. Have a matching coloured controller, but right, how healthy is she? Nice. Nice, mate, nice. Okay. Not good deal. Oh. Yeah, the clear shells for these are almost the same price as the shells for these. It's crazy. I'd like to sell like a matching controller with it. Fuck, for that price, I'm like, you serious? Who's having a lend to who there? You can't get them on AliExpress or anything, which really sucks. Right, Sticky Picks. I'm just about to have a look at some controllers, SNES controllers. But I'm pretty sure they don't work. So that one doesn't work. And that one works, okay. Well, that one works. The other one doesn't. Cool. All right. This one doesn't. Oh. Well, it kind of does, but push hard. Select doesn't work. Okay. Start. So the select button's not working on this one. Seems to be the issue. Final man. You said it, McKenna. We didn't. I can tend to agree then. That screw's broken. Kill him. It's stripped. Maybe just dirty. barrel. Ultrasonic. Here we come. So it's only to select, it's not working. We'll clean and see if it comes good. Probably Makina, yeah. I'll have to ask. That's a good shout out. Should suss it, eh? It isn't hydrogen peroxide, just hydrogen peroxide. I've lost the little pillar. Alright, let's just see if that gets it going. No, it's rather still here today, Spider-Man. Very eerily quiet too. There we go, that fixed it. That fixed it, bro. Cool. Possibly heading this way. Oh, go in there. God's sakes. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so I'd like to, there's not many available. That's the thing, there's none on AliExpress, which I find very odd. And the ones that are available from like retro store mobs, and they're fucking expensive. Like I'd like to dye them the same colour as the console. Retro Game Restore, and then these ones Retro RGB. But any ones I can find. This is American dollars, $30 plus shipping. Oh, this is pre-order. So they're not even available. And then there's, oh, no, okay. And then there's these. That's going to be Yankee dollars, I'm guessing. If that was Aussie dollars, it wouldn't be too bad. I'm sure. Doesn't give you a dollar. Guessing it's going to be American dollars then. Unless it's picking me up as in Australia, I don't know. $16 shipping, so 70. I wonder if that's fucking Yankee Dolly Doodle. Hey, can someone get on? McKenna, you're in the States. Anyone in the States go to this site and tell me whether that's the same price you're saying? Because it doesn't tell me it's Yankee Doodle Dandies or Aussie Rubucks. Because if that's Yankee Dollar Doodle Dandies, fudge, that's like $130 for two of them, which is just a rip off. I don't follow them in. Where's my American counterparts? Come on, come on. Post a link. I'm guessing it's American dollars. Oh, and Twitch. Fuck, make your mind up, Makina. You're all over the shop, mate. And I don't know if they're ABS. If they're not ABS, then they're not going to stain as well, or dye as well. It doesn't really say what they are. Guessing they'd be ABS. Same material as the shells, kind of thing. Well, I say that if that's American dollars, it's just way too expensive to justify. Unless I add an extra freaking $100 for the price of the console with the controller or something, 150. That's pretty rank. $16 shipped. Oh, really? So you don't see, so what do you see there as a single unit price? Oh, it does say polycarbonate, does it? That should be right then for dyeing. What did you say? Oh yeah, polycarbonate. Derp. Big fucking black letters, Ace. Derp. Don't know if they'd stain as well, but anyway. So you're telling me there's $16 shipped to you, Makina? So you'll be getting a no, you can't, that's, no. That doesn't make sense. That means you'd be paying $5 for it or something instead of $28.49. Okay, so yeah, so they are. So that's, yeah, so for two of them for me is like $130. Oh, I can't justify that, to be honest. I want to, just have to go with the consoles, but that's redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. I wonder if AliExpress have just replacement shelves. It's cheaper just to buy a unit like this, or the 42-pack, $41, like $42. Oh, they're wireless ones. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, there you go. But they don't do clear ones. $3.66 for a replacement controller. Oh yeah, baby. Which is the same as that one I've got floating around here, yeah. Oh, $4 plus $6 post. I'd be better off just buying them and selling them with the consoles. Hey.
I'm special.
Yeah, that's both working. Yeah, so those $4 ones are these. From AliExpress. I mean, if they work, eh? Right. What more do you want other than a working controller? Had a dude trying to buy a Dreamcast on the website last night, $1,000, and he got declined because he lives about half an hour from here, but his card's declining because it's an American card. And he's like, "Is there any way around this?" I said, "Mate, come in the store." Like, it's just the security on my website, so I don't get fucked over.
Oh shit.
So, I don't know what to do with this. I really don't want to scrap it. But this is the one not displaying HDMI. AV only. That worked and then stopped working and carrying on like a pork pig. Really kind of leaning towards something around the RSX. But the last thing I did on this was reball the Syscon, and it worked. But fucking nowhere near the HDMI RSX. I reballed the Syscon, and it worked until I turned it off. So, I don't get it. And then booted again next, I had no HDMI. Anthony! So I get no signal out of HDMI. Yeah. It's got to be a component that it's not the RSX, it's not the encoder. All the rails and shit seem to be there. Yes, it's had 2 replacement RSXs on it, Sean, because I thought, oh, it might be the RSX. I've replaced the encoder 3 times, thinking I just had dodgy encoders, and it would either pop up quickly and go, do you want to use HDMI? And then I'd just blank out, never to be seen again, kind of thing. It's except weird. Yeah, AV works. Oh, but AV, so the other side of this equation, AV is actually playing up. So every 40 seconds on AV, it blinks twice. So about every 40 seconds it'll flash twice. Oh, okay. So if we watch it. Oh. Wise man, never cut it as a poor man stealing. You remind me. Because he did say that to me. He said the AV flickers, and I didn't see it. Sort of stumbled across it. But it hasn't flickered yet, has it? But it does. But yeah, just can't get HDMI. So yeah, no, it's the HDMI one, Anthony. Yeah. But AV hasn't flickered yet either, which is interesting. Last time I had it plugged in and turned on, it was actually flickering every 40 seconds it would blink off, blink, come back, blink off, come back, and then 40 seconds later it would do it again. Hasn't done that yet though. But yeah, no HDMI. Weird, it's fucking weird. I kept thinking, well, is it the encoder? Like, but we've put 3 on it, so I'm not convinced that I've got 3 bad ones in a row. Possibly. Although no, because the last thing I did was reball the Syscon. And it came good. Ran for 20 minutes, and then I turned it off. And it never displayed again. It's fucking weird, yeah. Via HDMI, this is important. I get no data. Sometimes I get data. Even replace the port just in case it's actually a port issue. Replaced all the diodes and shit on the back. it's not actually recognizing HDMI cable plugged in now. So when it first came to me, I did a video reset with HDMI plugged in at some point, and I went over to AV after that and thought, let's go to AV, and on the screen was, do you want to use HDMI? So it recognised the HDMI actually plugged in. Now when I do that same scenario, it doesn't recognise the HDMI plugged in. So if I do a video reset, it just boots. So it basically, you do a video reset, but it just boots to AV. There's no, it just doesn't see the cable. Yeah, I had another look at that on that IC. Yeah, that's this one here. All the voltages and shit are there. That was, I checked SDA and SCL have continuity from the Syscon to here. That was video HDMI initialization or reset or something, but it's got voltage on the rail. So watch, I'll do a video reset. And it doesn't have the first hard drive flash. So video reset. The monitor picks something up, then it just drops out after 5 odd seconds. It goes no signal. But I should be able to go over to AV now and actually see it saying, do you want to use HDMI? But it doesn't, it just boots. So you can watch the hard drive while we do a video reset, and it just boots like normal, and it boots to AV works. So it's not getting any signal saying something's plugged in. So now if I go to AV, I should technically get, it just boots to the dash. I should be saying, do you want to use the HDMI device that we've detected plugged in? It doesn't. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So I went and checked all that again, and that line, it was pin 6 from memory. That line seems active. Where are we? So that was this fella here, right? And I think it was pin 6 or 7, I'll have to check. We should be getting 1.5 in here, 1.5 in here. If this is missing, you'll get no video at all. I'll check which pin it was, but I think it was, so that's 5. We get 3.3. So this is meant to be 1.5 and 3.3, and we get 1.5 and 3.3. But the 6 or 7, yeah, pin 7 is the HDMI reset or whatever it is, and it's high at 1. I don't know what it's meant to be. I should check on the console, but it's at 1.6 volts. So pin 7, yeah, so it's not recognizing HDMI at all. It's what's going on. Where are we? I need 001. Hang on. I've put heat in there since. I thought I'll touch them up again, and it did, nothing came of it, kind of thing. I've even replaced it, whatnot. It just doesn't make sense. So now I can't get any signal out of HDMI at all, kind of thing. So IC 2501. It's really weird, and it just boots straight to, like I say, even with a video reset, it's not, so it's booting straight to the dash. So it's not getting any comms. Is it on the, that would be the hot plug pin 19, wouldn't it? So pin 7 is, oh hang on, so is RS. So I've got 3.3 on, 1.6 on this. So HDMI initialize or int is pin 6. I've got nothing on that. And it goes directly to the Syscon. That's why I rebuilt the Syscon. But reflight, unless it might have a bad BGA or something. So it goes directly to the Syscon. And then the other pin goes to the HDMI encoder. Maybe I should, wonder if I should inject voltage into that line. Yeah, mate, how you going? I would need to check that on a working console. I don't want to open one up though. I'm guessing that HDMI in should be high. I've got no idea. I don't want to go and inject voltage in it and blow something up, but it's like an enable rail of some description. You don't have one open, do you, Anthony, on the bench that you can probe that pin for me? Because I don't know, I'd have to open one up. And I've replaced the IC, so it's a level shifter 1.5 to 3 volts. So there's that line. Like I say, I'm not sure what it's doing or what's to go with it, but then there's another line. Well, so let's say it's not. Oh, and again, in the Syscon, we won't be able to reach the IC. So in the Syscon, remember we could check out the HDMI circuit, the IC, and it just won't see it now, like it's dead. We're not getting powered. But all the voltages are there underneath it. So I've got 1.5s and 1.8s all around the joint where they're most likely meant to be, you know what I mean? I compared that to a working one, I'm sure I did, and all the voltages are there. And then, so hot plug. So it's getting SDA and SCL, clock and data is working. I've replaced all of these, checked all the resistors, checked this resistor which is on the hot plug line, R2526. This one checks out alright, like all of these check out alright, all these check out. I've checked all the resistor banks up here, all this checks out alright. Like, it's as though this isn't getting activated, but like, is there a slight chance I think I've done 2 since the, so initially with this console, I noticed before I even swapped out the encoder, I'd actually replaced it once before. So I had actually replaced it prior to sale. There's been an issue with it. Replaced it and then it worked fine at that point in time. And then I got it back and gone, it must be the encoder. So I replaced the encoder first time. And we got the HDMI screen up on the screen, and then it blanked out and never got HDMI back again. And I replaced it again, thinking, oh, maybe it's just a bad encoder, and did the same thing. So I don't know. But he's been using it for 6 months. You know, it took, well, no, hang on, he used it for about 3 months before he lost HDMI. And he said it started slowly, like it didn't just stop working one day. He had whatever artifacts, or not artifacts, had lines or something on the screen. I can't remember the whole conversation, but I'm not getting any data out of the encoder currently because it's not working. So should I swap it out once more and see what happens? Because other than that, I've got no idea. I don't know if that init line's meant to be high. I'd have to check, but for this fella, oh, shit. So it goes into the box here. I've not seen that many bad in a row, that's for sure. But it's possibility. There is a slight chance. So I've put 2 on since having it here. I think from memory 2. Yeah, I just don't know. It's weird. Very weird. But I get, so I'm getting all the voltages under the HDMI. I'm not getting any data out of it. So this is the HDMI in it. Int, whatever it is. I'm guessing INT's initialization or something. INT. I would expect to say init, INIT, but it doesn't. So it's in, like I said, I did a video reset and it just boots the dash, so it's not physically seeing anything plugged into it. And we get no. Now we get data. Oh. wants to give me. It's usually on 10 that I get the voltage. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether I should swap it out once more or... Like I say, AV was, the last time I was playing with it, AV was blinking out every 40 seconds. Blinking out. So we replaced the RSX, well, I remember we went through 4 or 5 RSXs, but once we got one working, it worked. And then it stopped. Reball the Syscon worked, reboot it, stopped. Like it's been super, super weird. I just don't know what else to look at. Thought it might have been the resistor, I've swapped it out. So where do they go? That's a good question. Where does... that's bank. So R2113. They're all on the VDDI rails, okay. So it's the bank of 10. What's that I see? Is that clock? Oh, it's the big one, I think. I see 2108. Oh, it's the bigger one. Oh, that's right, yeah, and I've got clock signals all around this. I've actually put that on the scope. And got clock signals on all the clock pins coming off that. For the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. C2514 caps to the right of HMIC. I don't think so. Is that to C2513? I've checked that circuit. That circuit seems to be working. The voltage is there. Which was 1 point, yeah, VDDIO. So I got all those, oh, I can't see. All these voltages are true and correct coming into the IC. I've got 5 volt anode, 3.3 anode, 1.8 anode, and 1.5 VDDIO all coming into it. It's really weird. Very weird. Yeah. I found when I first fixed this thing and franked it, I had to actually replace the encoder. I've noticed that when it came back in, I'm like, oh, I've actually replaced this at some point in time. He bought it in December, November, sorry, and in January he messaged me about it. So 2-3 months. So I think just for now, I think best bet is probably to swap it out once more. Let's see what happens. The Cap C's talking about it over here, I think. On the PS2 side of things. Oh, this one, sorry. Yes. Oh, can't see, my bad. Oh shit. So you're talking about these two. Let's say the rail's powering fine. And stable, so I don't know. So everything around it checks out. Don't know. So yeah, I've replaced two. So there's the 3 encoders here. The one that I took off it, and the 2. So this is the 3rd one I've put on it. I took the original one off, put 2 on, and this is the 3rd one I've put on. So I'm not convinced that's the issue, but it's not getting recognised by the system. An input, like an input into the port, or an external source. I just did a hot drop on this. I didn't even look at the pins. A bit sad. Just dropped in and didn't even inspect. Some of them look a bit dryish, don't they? Let's touch them up and see what happens. Some of them look really tragic. But the solder doesn't want to take to them. But this is, like I say, this is a replacement port. But so I thought, let's do the port just in case. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm not convinced it's encoder, to be honest. We're getting no data out of it. Pinpoint's the encoder. But Syscon's not seeing the encoder either, so. It did there for a while. And again, it stopped. That's about to give up the ghost, that. Funny thing is, I don't get the first. It's really weird. I do get the first flash then. And now it's just booting straight to AV, yeah. No HDMI. What the fuck? That's not seeing it. Oh, head fuck material. It's just weird. The weirdness about it, it's like Reborn the Syscon got it to work. Like replacing the RSX got it to work. Replacing the encoder got it to work. It's all over the shop. Do this once more and see what happens. While that cools, I'm going for Durry. Add back. Pull the AV port. No use pulling that, Makino. I won't be able to see anything going on. Kind of thing. It's just not getting a signal on the system from the HDMI cable. From memory, even if the encoder's bad, you'll still get the HDMI reset screen. You just won't get a picture when you choose it, select it, kind of thing. If I remember correctly. Oh, have I got a pre-board one in here? I've got them in 2 spots, didn't realise. No. You can leave them both connected, definitely. But yeah, select one or the other with a video reset. So if you're on HDMI, you do a video reset, it'll boot to AV. And if you're on AV and you do a video reset, it'll give you the option to use the HDMI. But there's no issues there that I can see. Mr. Ball. Yeah, nothing looks out of place or out of whack there, Anthony. I don't have a stencil for this. I could make one. I don't mind doing these ones by hand. They don't take long. Drink a clock yet? How close are we to drink a clock? Four balls short. That was a good guess, wasn't it? Right. Right, here we go. I don't think it's going to change anything, but it's worth a shot. No, still booting straight to the AV dash. I got no idea what's going on here. It's just not seeing it. It's like it's missing a power rail or something, but the last time I checked, they're all there. Yet it somewhat ties up the monitor with no signal. It's fucking weird. Like the monitor doesn't get released back to the desktop until I actually turn the console off, even though I've physically got no signal going to it. Another strange thing going on with it. So something's died, and I don't know what. Turn it on. So if we should see 2120s here. Oh, what am I doing? B count. I want bring it up. Ah, yeah, straight up 2120s. So it's just not seeing the I see. And it boots, but I keep getting these 2020s and 2120s in the log. So they're a genuine HDMI encoder error, not RSX related. I haven't tried Southbridge yet, no. And then if I try to look at the HDMI, it just doesn't see it. But I did have it seen it at one stage. It's just fucking it's like the shot. I just say it is unknown or not powered on. So it's like it's not, yeah. It's like it's not getting powered. So if we follow 5-volt Anna, it goes directly into the IC. Here comes up top line. I've checked this resistor, so that's the one over further to the right kind of thing, and it's fine. These are all out of the what's in, then there's the VDDIO in. Which 2582, 2507, 2508, 2509. So SIO, IO reset. So where are these? R2518. I don't think Southbridge or Charleston. We'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, so these are all good. I've checked everything out. So we'll check that. So that should be a 10K. Which is this one? Oh, turn it off. It's 1K. Saying 10K there. Reading, am I reading the right one? Yeah, so I'm only getting 1K out of that. And the one next it should be 22. 1.1K. Should be a 10K resistor. It should be 22, yeah. Well, that's interesting. And this board. I get 10K. I wonder. Why would I be getting a board that's fully populated? I'm only getting 1K on that. 10k on that. I wonder. That's on an SIIO reset line or something. Whatever the fuck that is. Right, 10KO for a 2. Oh, come on. Stop it. It's on there, right? I feel it's gonna be something simple like that. So I'm only getting, so I get 1k still. That's weird. I just tested on a board that's fully populated. I'm still only getting 1k with a new resistor on that. That's interesting. The other board actually reads 10k. That is strange. That is weird, isn't it? So on another Cock 001 board that works, it's got PS2 black screen. I just measured it, and it's 10k. And this one's still only giving me 1k. That's weird. Yeah, the other Cock board, same board, fully populated, works. Is giving me 10k. Interesting. Oh. Oh no. Shit.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, what's that? Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate it, sir.
Thanks for the sub.
I'll have a look who we got in a sec.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I'm not getting 10k. I am on the other board, not on this board. Thank you, Russ. Who you get? Oh, Tabitha. Ah, nice. Maurice, Roy, GMC, and Mr. Happy. Thank you, Russ. Yeah, that's very weird, isn't it? So this board here is a working board, just has this black spoon PS2, and I get 10k on it. And on this board I'm only getting 1k. And it would come from the Syscon, I'm guessing. So that's the SIO_reset. And it's coming from where? Here. Oh, that's the HDMI reset line. Yeah, so this is the reset line I was looking at before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's HDMI reset. This is the other one I was trying to think of earlier when I was looking at the int one. And we've checked this out, R25020 ohm. Why am I getting across the resistor though? Fucking totally wrong. Yeah, and it's this one here, yeah. Which is fine. And it comes from the Syscon. Where is it? HDMI reset, straight out of the Syscon. This is why I reballed the Syscon. And we even replaced that 0 ohm resistor. So, fuck, I don't know. That's very odd though. Must admit. So, diode reading on that. We'll have a look at Southbridge in a sec. Don't think it's going to help us. Diode reading on that rail. Well, one goes to. Yeah, so that side's low, like it's almost short. 0.33. So which side goes where is the question. That I can't tell. One side goes to the Syscon, the other side goes into the encoder, doesn't it? It makes sense for the reset line to be having an issue, but what was that fucking resistor there? So R2518. Check on this other board in a sec, see. So one goes to the Syscon and one goes to this cap, so I can find out which side's which, see which one's got the shortish kind of feel on it. So C2516 is this cap here, okay? So it goes to there. So one side goes to this sad looking cap, I think. Yeah, leave this one here. So the left hand side is the side that's got the issue. So this goes to this cap. Maybe that cap's bad. Doesn't look real healthy, does it? But I'm getting the right voltage there. I checked all these caps for voltages. But I'm getting that weird reading. So again, on a working board, on the left-hand side, which goes to the cap. Oh, I do get a low reading. Okay. 0.16. Huh. Well, so maybe that's not an issue then. So I don't think that cap's bad. I get double the reading on this one though. Straighten that up anyway. Alright, well I've got this other board. No, it's not. No, it's up underneath there. I see. It's weird. So that reset line, I was looking at that before, and then this resistor here is on that reset line as well, which I've replaced. Oh, on the S, yeah. So this should be a 0 ohm resistor. So I've been running around on the reset line. The one that I'm not sure on is the INT line that comes out of 7 on this one. So what we can do, get another chassis. Oh, we'll have a look, hang on, before we do that, we'll have a look at Southbridge to see if it is actually giving us anything. I don't think it will be. Let's have a look, see. What about orange? Right, let's see what the Southbridge is doing. See if it's telling us anything. Oh. The fudge? It's not even on. Look at that, it's been wicked, Southbridge. Wow. Without even powering it on. That's wicked. Have I got something wired wrong there or something? That's crazy. That is exceptionally crazy. That, oh, I got the wrong fucking, I put red on instead of orange, you idiot. Oh, that's just off tap, man. All right. No, it's still doing it. The fudge? Oh, hang on. I'm losing the plot. I usually use brown as ground. I use red as ground. Oh, what's going on? Oh, duh. I don't think this is going to show us anything, to be honest. As in any issues with the HDMI. It's all normal, yeah. So, I don't know. I'm going to turn this other one on and check that, what's he? Thank you, clock yet? Oh, getting close. Right. Get a picture of this one. This one, the whole PS2 circuit doesn't fire up. I've got no voltages. This is the PS2 black screen I've had floating around for forever and a day. Alright, no hard drive in it, that's cool. I want to probe. Some HDMI cable soon. Yeah, okay. So 3.3, 1.6. So was I getting 1. I was getting 1.6, wasn't I, on that rail? Or was I getting nothing? No, I was getting nothing. I was getting 1.6 somewhere else. 1.5 there. Well, I can confirm that that resistor isn't needed for picture, right? This one. And whatever line, because we actually have picture. So it's not going to be anything to do with that circuit. Or that side of the circuit. So that's the 0 ohm that goes on the reset line, I think. If I have picture, this resistor's missing. That's interesting. Very much so. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, nice. Extremely cheap. Wow, you don't see that cheap too often, do you? You're probably getting low firmware too if you're lucky. So I get 1.6 on that line. That's interesting that that resistor's not even needed. 0 ohm resistor on that. I thought that was the HDMI reset or something. I don't need South Bridge anymore, I'll piss that off. Is that an auction or buy it now? Oh, best, wow. Geez, he didn't know what he was selling, did he? That's about the price they should be though, really. Until they come down like that, I'm not buying them. They're ridiculous. They want $300 for a faulty one. I think that's just rank. Alright, so that same area. Power on. I'm pretty sure I got no voltage on this before. When I was programming. Or did I get the 1.6? Yes, but this resistor's missing on the other board. Which is interesting. Oh, I do get 1.6, alright. So that line should be fine. Nothing to do with that. Yeah, I don't know. It's got me beat. I got no idea why we're not getting HDMI. Has to be a bad component somewhere. Ah, aha. That's interesting. Because I should be getting 1.5 on both sides of this resistor. I did on the other board. Uh-huh. So it's coming from, where was that? That was coming from the Syscon. So it's, maybe the Syscon's actually faulty. Uh-huh. So on that other board I got 1.5 on both sides of that resistor. I'm gonna put a 0 ohm there and see what happens. Or just sort of jump a wire across and see what happens. So that line that we're sus on, this one, R2518, the side that's on the Syscon side, this right hand side, has no voltage. Or does it go to the IC? Where'd it go? Oh, it goes to the IC. Okay. I'm not getting 1.5 volts here. And it is 1.5 RFX VDDIO. Okay. So that means I'm not getting VDDIO into it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, am I looking at the right one? Second one up. Yes. Oh, fuck. Okay. $24 ohms on the right hand side. So I'm getting 5 volt here, 1.5 volt here on this side of the 10K. Oh, hang on. No, so I'm getting 1.5 volt on the cap side of the, so this side of the 10K. So I'm not getting 1.5 here, and I should be. SIO reset, which is the reset from the fucking Syscon. Which one was 2507? So, and then this one's alright, 22 ohms. So I'm not getting, I'm going to just plug that one back in, but I'm sure, I was getting 1.5 volts on both sides of that, this resistor. I'm only getting it this side. So C2507, C250, across it. Oh, and so where's it located? 2507 is where am I? Get my bearings here. Over here, okay. Yeah, 24 ohms. Let's just double check back on that other one. I'm sure, so that means the signal's missing from the Syscon. If I'm not getting that 1.5, I guess. So turn that on. So this is the resistor in question, well, the line in question. I'm getting 1.5 here, and I'm getting 1.5 on the other side. Now the other side goes to the Syscon. So unless it's a disconnect, and it goes straight into a pad ball, like fucking, there's nothing else in between that, unfortunately. So, but I'm wondering if I just put a 0 ohm there, jump the 1.5 across and see what happens. What's the worst that's going to happen? It's going to blow up. Yeah, so R2518. On the left side, which goes to the cap, I get 1.5. Which is the 1.5 VDDIO. I don't get 1.5 here, which is SIO reset, which goes directly to the Syscon. So SIO reset, this is unpopulated, R2502. So R2502 is the one that was missing on the other board, but it's still displayed. So R2502, so it's not needed. So there's something else then most likely causing an issue. But I'm not getting 1.5 volts there, which is really weird. So it's this one here that was missing on the other board. But I'm not. So that means I should be getting 1.5 on either side of it as well. Oh, fuck, what a pain in the ass. So to me, it's looking like the Syscon actually has an internal error, because the reset over here goes directly to that resistor. HDMI reset. So either the Syscon's not given the signal, or there's a break in the line between the two, between the Syscon and that resistor. And the only way to find that out would be to lift the fucking syscon back up, which I really don't want to do. But which means I should be getting 1.5 volts. Oh, I just hit it on me. Let's flex the board or something. So it should be getting 1.5 here as well. 1.5 only on one side. So that's from the syscon. You know what I mean? That line there goes from here, should go over to here, yeah, to the line we're on here, bang. So this isn't getting, so what I'm getting at here, this console isn't even getting a signal from the syscon. I've got 1.5 volts here. It's not even getting a signal from the syscon on the other side. Yet I get 1.5 volts on both sides of this. So this resistor's feeding. Yeah. And again, the weird thing about this is I get 10k on this console and I get 1k on the console I'm working on. And it's not pushing the 1.5 volts across it. It would have to lift. It's underneath, so they'd have to lift it. But and the only way to find out would be to lift it and actually verify it's lost contact. But so what I'm getting at here though is this goes to the syscon. I'm not getting 1.5 volts here, and I'm not getting 1.5 volts here. And across this resistor, I get 1k instead of 10k. Like, what the fudge? So I'm tempted just to bridge this for now and see what happens. It's only 1.5 volts, so. But I'm not getting, so because this side goes to here and then that goes to the syscon, I've got no 1.5 here because there's no 1.5 getting to here from here. Fucking weird, eh? Yeah. Huh. But you don't need that line. We don't actually need that line because the other board doesn't have that line connected. Go figure. Yes, I mean, that other board that's working is not even getting that signal. And it doesn't obviously need it to display those when I'm getting it, because the other console isn't getting that line. But we're not getting that 1.5 volts there. So it would be a signal from the syscon saying, coming another, so that, I'm guessing that no, it can't be coming from the syscon because that line is disconnected on the other unit. So it's not even needed, which is the HDMI reset. So it might be video reset rather than like IC reset. Does anything make sense to me? No, signal still drops out. So I don't think it's anything to do with that line. So I still get no signal. But why am I not getting 1.5 volts on that other side is my question. I don't think it's affecting the system. So now I should have 1. Ah, so I still don't have. Aha! I think we might have just found the issue. Well, a issue, not a. I would expect to see 1.5 volts at that resistance, but I have continuity from the other. I have continuity to there from there. So why is it not getting... That fucking doesn't make sense. Has to be the Syscon. It's fried or something. That doesn't make sense. So that resistor I just bridged, right? Here, one side comes from the Syscon. Yeah, but it goes through this resistor first, passes through this resistor, over to here. And then on the other side of that, it goes to this cap up here, wherever it was. I don't have, and I have continuity between here and here, but I have 1.5 volts here and I don't have 1.5 volts here. And this goes to the Syscon. That just, I should have 1.5 volts there. Hands down, it should be 1.5 volts. Ah, 1.5. I should have 1.5 volts here and I don't. Like, what the fudge? And it's not as though there's a disconnect because I have continuity from here. Oh, no, I don't. I did before. Okay, so it's lost, but I don't think this is going to solve the issue. This is what I'm getting at. It's lost continuity between here and here. Again, I don't think it's going to be the actual issue, but... And then compare that to this. And remember, this resistor is actually missing off the board. Where am I? So this resistor is actually missing. I can't see shit. Which goes to the Syscon. So this side goes to the cap, I think. Yep. The other side goes to this side of that resistor, and then that side goes to that. So the bottom side to the bottom side. Just run a wire between the two and see what happens, but I don't think it's a problem. So here to here I should have continuity, but I don't. Well, could no. I think I pinched it, Anthony. You got me thinking now. No, there's no power getting to that anywhere on the PS2 circuit on that board. Nothing's firing up. So what I'm going to do is jump this to here. See what happens. See if we can create some magical smoke. But that isn't needed because it's missing off the other board. So it's like it's saying it's not even needed to get a HDMI image. You know what I mean? Like, huh? So I don't know. Here we go.
A fine
Watch
day
the
for
Puff's Magic
science.
Dragon. But there seems to be a disconnect between those two lines. Oh, that's it. We got it. You fucking serious? There's a listen there. Fuck. There's a video reset. So unless that resistor doesn't even go to ground, but fucking it's on the other board. It's not even on the other board. I don't get it. Should be popping up in a sec. There you go. Oh, you can't see it. It's working. Are you fucking for real? Wowzers. Wowzers. So I just need to run a wire, put the resistor back on, run a wire across from this bottom side to this bottom side of that resistor. It's missing an internal trace there somewhere. Wow. Persistence pays off, Rossi. I'm fucking hungry again. I think I should celebrate that with a drink. Hang on, let me just... That's it. But that, you know what the crazy part about that is? Like, what doesn't make any sense, crazy part about that is? That, go back to the schematic. What was it? The crazy part is so this is the I've just bridged this resistor here, right? And I've ran it to this side of this resistor here, 2502. So I've put a jumper wire across here. This goes to the syscon. Now, this resistor's missing off the other fucking board. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So, but what I'm doing is I'm reconnecting this wire to this wire with a wire. And because then if you look at R2502, unless I'm looking at it wrong on the schematic, it's a 0 ohm resistor that goes directly to the syscon. Now, oh, hang on, but this is unpopulated. So where's R2501? That wire must go to two different spots, which it does. It goes to another resistor that's not populated on the board here. Like, what the fuck? Which is under the RSX, or to the side of it. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that Xbox, Rossi. That's just your capture system and the way it's reading it. There'd be nothing wrong with it, Xbox. Especially if it's working in auto on your 4K. Yeah, there'd be nothing wrong with that one. It's just your system's just not picking it up. The TV picks it up on anything in auto, then you're fine. Yeah, be your capture system. But then this, let's say this isn't populated apparently. don't know why reballing this con. Oh, it's not working in auto. I said it's working. It needs to be in auto to display 4K, not manual. Have you checked the 4K setting though? Go into the 4K details and turn. There's two 4K settings on them. One's in the 4K details and the other one's in the section above the fidelity tab, I think, from memory. You need to actually turn it on. In two spots. So that goes over to, where are we? 06. Get the what's here? Yeah, there's two. I think you'll find if you turn the 4K on, you'll be right, most likely. So it goes over to here, and it's unpopulated. So that via goes over to here. So extremely weird, but anyway. I don't know why I'm getting 1K though on that resistor. Might get 10K back with it connected with the wire. Let's put the resistor back on and run a wire across there and see how she goes. Then we're going to run there. Well, I'm not getting. Oh, no, because I'm not getting 1.5 on that side. That's right. So this may not be the issue. Oh, you fucker. You little fucktard. I should better leave that resistor off, anyway. Unless it goes somewhere the schematics isn't telling us secretly. I've got no idea. If this doesn't work. I'm kind of expecting it to work then. Getting another yeah, that's fucking more. Very strange, you know. If it works, it works. I run a nice tidy wire and call it a day. Give another voltage on it. At least I'll have another AOO. Good to rock and roll. Come on. Oh, you beauty. So, fuck me. There you go. I'm going to make a drink. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, did it drop out? Oh no! Did it just drop out? Fuck. Are you serious? That's just dropped out on me, yeah? Why? Fuck, that's not making sense then. It's gone for like how long? Now it's no signal again. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? All from what the fuck? I'm thinking if a 0 ohm resistor here fixes it. Now I get 5.9k across that, fucking 6k across that. I thought we had a winner then. Oh, it's just... Why would me soldering that wire all of a sudden make it work? And then it's dropped out and stopped working. Like, come on. Are you for real? And now, again, I've got no 1.5 volt on that side. It's making me think that the Syscom's back. It really is. Syscom's actually got some kind of weird ass issue. So I'm just going to put a 0 ohm across this, just see what happens, because that's all I had before was the wire bridge. I put the 10k back on. Is the resistor attached properly? It doesn't matter because it doesn't need it, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure we could take the resistor off, go and buy the other board that not needed. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, you mean on that? Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on. But, so the resistors technically could be missing and it should work. Anyway. Because it's missing on the other board. So I've just put a 0 ohm here to see. Why would, I mean, this is how weird this thing's acting, isn't it? Reball the Syscon, it works. Replace the RSX, it works. Run a wire from there to there, it works. And then it fucking stops working. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Very, very strange, I must admit. I've got no signal. Oh no, it's working. Okay, so it's something to do with that. So I should have 1.5 volts here, yeah. Something to do with that 10k footprint there, where that 10k resistor is meant to go. By the looks of it. It's not liking 10k there. Andy! How are you going, sir? With an E? The big test will be, I'll go with smoke, we'll turn it off. We'll see. Oh no, so that just dropped out, did. Oh no, that's me moving the console. Cool. So that's working now. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on. So why would the 10k in the line? Oh no, it's just. Oh no, I was going to say this just dropped out. No, that's right. Why would that 10k that's meant to be there? It's preventing. Well, what I'm getting at there is it could be getting 1.5 volts from the Syscon. Well, it won't be because it's missing on the other fucking board. And on the other board, it has 1.5 volts where I've jumped it to with the 10k resistor in the line. Put a 0 ohm resistor in the line. And it seems to be functioning. I'm going to have a smoke while that sits. Hopefully it doesn't drop out like it just did. So something to do with the 10k. Could be a bad via there, maybe? No, it shouldn't be. I've got no idea. If it works, it works. I'm happy to leave it. But... The board, are you working on a 001 board or a 002 board, Anthony? This is a 001. Am I looking at the right schematic? Is a good question, because it's saying my one's unpopulated. I'm looking at the right schematic, and it is unpopulated on this board, so. Oh, you're in for a ride, Andy. Strap yourself in. Yes, I'm on a 001 board. Yeah, you're on a 002, and that's populated on the 002. Interesting, if you look at the schematic though, so I've got, it's still working, still run, so this point here where it veers off for this RSX VO reset is an unused line. Syscon comes in this side of the resistor, and all I've done is actually join, I've run a wire from this side of the resistor, the reset, to the wire on this side of this resistor that's not even populated, and it seems to have fixed the issue. So I've joined this line here by jumping from so if we go back here, there's a disconnect between this wire and this wire, and that's what I've jumped. But, and I should have 1.5 volts here, and I did, but I do now because I put a 0 ohm on this, and it should be a 10k. Is yours a 10k on that position, or a fucking... Yeah, it says it should be a 10k. So I've joined this side of the resistor. So this side I get 1.5 volts on the cap, and this side of the resistor. And I'm meant to get 1.5 on this side, but it dropped out and I lost it with the 10k, and I put a 0 ohm here, and then now I get 1.5 on this side, which goes to the Syscon through that 0 ohm resistor, where I actually just ran a wire. So I ran the wire from, the wire goes from, where that, lost it now. The wire goes from here to here. Oh yes, But the zero on the other board, this resistor is actually missing. It's not even fucking there and it still works. Fuck. But it's working, so only with the 0 ohm is it actually keeping an image. If I put a 10K there, it drops out. I can't see it causing any harm. But let's turn it off, depower it, and then see if we get it still functioning.
Oh,
£40, that's like $80. That's an expensive PS3 faulty. What model is it, Andy? Unless it's a backwards compatible, that's cheap. If it's any other model, it's expensive. Faulty. So I've depowered that. I'm gonna make a drink, let it sit, and I'll see if it boots back up again. If it does, I'm gonna go with it. It'll be fine. Yeah, 3. Okay, cool. That's backwards compatible. That's a good price, yeah. Bargain. It's a bargain. You know it's going to need a reball though, Andy. Unfortunately. If you want to sell that, even if it only needs caps at this point in time, it's going to need a reball. Cha-ching. Next purchase will be a rework machine. But you're going to need lots of practice to use it. So, yeah. All right, so that's got it. Fuck. Oh, I don't rely on there for no power. You'll have to send it to Sean to reball it for you. Power supplies in PS3s, I'm going to say never die. I've seen about 2 in 4,000 PS3s have a bad power supply. It's a very, very, very uncommon anomaly with them. Two things, Final Man, that I can work out. A disconnect between 2 wires internally on the board, and a 10K resistor that's meant to be there fucking things up, and I put a 0 ohm resistor there and it seems to be solid, so we're going to go with it. I'll run that wire nice and neat and mask it down, nick it, and I'll test it over the next few weeks on and off. Before I put it back up for sale. Really strange though. I had one once that had missing, so 1.5 VDDIO comes from, but this board I'm going to talk to you about now, it ended up having fucking 3 or 4 internal, so there must have been an internal layer that was fucked, because initially I worked out, so VDDIO comes from, it feeds, the 1.5 feeds these 2 ICs here, but it comes from here, and it had a disconnect, so there was a disconnect between here and here somewhere internally. Ran a wire and bang, I got, so what, if you take the 1.5 volt away from here, you get no picture on AV or HDMI at all. And there was a disconnect between here and here. But then after playing with it, ended up with another disconnect from here to here somewhere. To this diode off the fuse here. And I ran a wire, so I had a wire run across here, a wire running down here, and it just kept getting worse. Like there must have been an internal layer that was absolutely fucked for whatever reason. I scrapped that one in the end, but no, this has just got too many bad things going on that I wouldn't be happy selling it. You know what I mean? The fuck was that? Nothing. Let's see, it look like something, but it's not. The no power description, Andy, was probably going to be it turns on, turns off, which they all do. Most likely. And they just think it's no power. Can't rely on... Yeah, good on you, man. I'm proud of you, Andy, that you've actually bought a PS3. But you're in for a hell of a ride, and... Yeah, it is, Anthony. I replaced it for him. I replaced it with a Koch CO2. He was happy with that. I said, mate, I said, I'm happy to give you a replacement CO2. This is an AOO, so I gave him a CO2 Frankie, and kept this. What I don't understand is why that 10k resist, so I can put a 10k back there and it'll drop out again. That's weird, yeah. That's what I don't get. Why is the 10k in the line? That to me says there's an issue with the Syscon, but the only connection from the Syscon to that circuit is from the point that's not even needed because the other board doesn't have it populated. This is what I'm trying to get at. So, where are we? So I've run a wire from here to here, and then this side of this resistor, 0 ohm, goes to the Syscon. Up there, right? This line is, what was it? So this left side of this resistor comes from the HDMI encoder, and it actually feeds 1.5 volt up to this cap here, and that's there. And I'm meant to get 1.5 on this side of the resistor, which at this point also, this is how I worked it out. I went, I've got no 1.5 here, and I've got no 1.5 here. That's when I bridged this point with a wire up to here and went, and it booted. Went, oh, so there's a disconnect between here and here in the board. Is the only thing that makes any sense there. But I've put a 0 ohm resistor where it's meant to be a 10k resistor to feed the 1.5 to this point. This point should have 1.5 even though there's a 10k resistor there. So I don't, but anyway, it works. So yeah, I'll test it. Like I'll zip it all up now. I'll fix this up properly and zip it all up and then test it over the next few weeks on and off. And if it works flawlessly, then I'll put it back up for sale. Yeah. So let's fix this up properly. And then I'll give another ultrasonic clean. It's lots and shit everywhere on this now. So the encoder, it wasn't the encoder, or the port Makina. Fucking Makina. Change the port, I bet it's the port. Fuck off Makina. Makina, you knob Makina. Did I say that out loud? Makina. I replaced so much on this. I've replaced all these diodes and transistors and fucking shit over here. I've replaced this 4 times. Tested all the fucking components here and like everything checked out. And yeah. Anyway, we got there in the end, and that's all that matters. Well, I'm thinking we have anyway. Pretty sure we have. So looks good at this point in time. Only with the 0 ohm resistor though. On the 10k resistor, that's like, I think, I don't think it's going to hurt anything. And it's not until you get past the point on the other side of it. It's like, yeah, it's like it's not getting the signal from the Syscon to that 0 ohm resistor. Which to me says the Syscon's not pumping out that 1.5 volts on that line, and I'm feeding it in there and it's working. Yeah. So like it's a faulty Syscon somewhat. Is the only thing that makes any kind of logical sense. Alright, let's sort this out. No, I'm just fucking with him, bull. As I do. I wet those sponges. They're drier than Jason's wallet. I was wondering about it, Final Man. I'm thinking that's just not gonna cut the mustard. I was nearly gonna say it earlier again. I bet she cancels the order. Anyone should know they'll get more than that for a fucking faulty PS5. Yeah. I was actually thinking, hang on. He's not going to follow through with this. But to list it as buy it now, that price is pretty rank. He's probably got it at a marketplace too or something, then got it a couple $100 more for it or something. So essentially what's going on here, as far as I can tell, is there's a disconnect between, you can't see it on it. Other than, I don't understand why the 10K is causing an issue, but there's a disconnect between this via here and this via here. On a working board, I have continuity between here, and on this board I don't have continuity between these 2 points. Let me just check that again. Because it doesn't make sense for such a small area. It does now have continuity. It's the 10K resistor causing the fucking issue then. You serious? I didn't have continuity before. Between here. Okay, so I don't even need the wire. That should just boot with the 0 ohm resistor on it. You for fucking real? That had a disconnect before. Oh, maybe I should run it just in case. Maybe the board's just being funky with me right now. There was definitely a disconnect between there and there before. Between these 2 points. Oh. There was definitely a disconnect between these 2 points earlier. Here and here. Oh, maybe it was with the 10K on it. I don't know. Because this side goes to this cap here. This side will now too, because... So I was getting 1.5 volts here and here. I wasn't getting 1.5 here, which I should have. And here, which I should have, and I wasn't. And that's why... With the 10K resistor on it. Oh, so it's probably going to fucking work. So it's something to do with... Oh, it's just... We need to check this now. Maybe he missed the 0 finally, yeah. I would have... If that was me and I got it wrong, I would have pulled out too and gone, yeah, no, I'm not fucking sending that for that price. I'll cancel the order. Oh, I'm just bleeding on the ear now. Shit. Oh, pissing out blood. Ouch. I was bleeding. Ugh. And I'm hungry. Ooh. I think I'm doing the double or triple quarter pounder for dinner tonight. Double will probably suffice. I didn't go to the shops this morning to buy anything for dinner, so. Oh, man, am I still pissing out blood? Must be, because it's still coming out. So this should work without the wire. Just swapping the resistor out. Which didn't work before. I should run the wire for a safety precaution, but it didn't work before. It did not work with the wire gone. Yes, it's not working with... Oh, it is, but it isn't. I've still got lock, but no image. Okay, oh no, there we go. Oh, it's not... Ah, see, it's playing up without the wire there. Yeah, look at that. So it might be a really precarious connection there. Fuck, I'm pissing out blood. Yeah, alright, so let's run the wire back. It says it's dropping in and out now. And now it's come solid. You guys can't see it there. Oh no, it's just dropped out again. So there might be like a fanny hair crack in the layer there, somewhere between the two on the trace. Oh, I can see it, you guys can't. I'm going to run the wire anyway, just for safety measures. Can't hurt. Because that's the scenario I came up with initially. There was no connection between the two. So let's do that. Oh, stop them. I'm gonna make a drink. Fuck them, they're going down like cordial. Jesus. I'm not gonna have enough bourbon. I might have to order some more. I think I better do a BWS order, babe.
You find your diary?
Yeah.
But what?
I fucking up there in the middle of the shelf. I was like, what the fuck are they doing
You
there?
put them down somewhere.
I've just plonked them around. I was scanning around this morning going, fuck it. So I started at the front of the office and I scoured every fucking square inch of the office and I got to the shelves here and I'm,
two ducks now.
yeah, and I went,
Yeah,
I was going across the shelves and went, what the hell? CECHO2, you're missing a letter there, Phil. It'd be CECH ABCDEFGHIJKL O2. There's a letter missing there after the H. But if you've got no standby, it'll either be a faulty power supply or a short, yeah. All right, let's sort this out. I'm going to run the wire for precautionary measures, yeah, because it wasn't working as well without the wire. Rivet or not? If you let me know the model. Or if you've got no power though, it's most likely going to be. Oh, what is it yours? Or did you buy it like that, or because if you bought it like that, someone might not have just hooked up the power cables and shit. Did a dodgy. Here's my number, so call me maybe. Call me maybe. Someone's here on a motorbike, which looks interesting. Oh, it might be Brock's food or something. Because it's not for me. Oh. Yeah, it could be a case they didn't, if depending on the model, they didn't plug the ribbon flex back in or something. You tried inserting a disc to turn it on.
Oh boy.
Alright, we need to send this up to here. Like so. Did I really use them for the mask?
How far am I without it?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Last one.
They're on the front bench there somewhere. Your last one, you haven't? No.
Today.
Oh,
Off you.
oh,
Maybe.
I need to give up. I really do.
Is this a different guy?
Yeah, Tristan. No, I just watched. I like the background. Someone else doing the same shit kind of thing. Yeah. Noise and white noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bongs up? Nah, Stabs. I gave that shit up, what, 18 years ago. I stopped smoking weed. Smoked it for 18 years solid. And then I stopped 18 years ago. It is, well, yes. You nailed it. What, are you still bleeding? No. Alright, cool. So, or did I just put something I don't want? That's flux. Alright, cool. So there's my little lovely wiring job. Let's check it's working. and some more ultrasonic hurt. Put it back together and I'll do some testing with it. Mate, I used to be stoned 24/7 when I was younger. From the age of 15 to about the age of 32, I smoked from the time I got out of bed to the time I went to bed. Had jobs where I could duck out for 5 minutes, lived 100 metres around the corner. Had jobs where I was self-employed and I was just stoned, mate, 24/7. I grew up and stopped. And fuck, it was expensive. Spend 3/4 of my wage every week fucking buying pot, mate. I don't know if it's Stabber, one of your friends, I can't remember, Stabber or who, wants to get 2 done from me, and he picks his PS4. I don't know if it's Stabber or not, I can't remember. I've knocked 70, I said, mate, I'll do it, because I said they're $770 each, mate. Yes, can we do a deal, blah, blah. I said, I'll do you $700 each, plus postage costs, if you do 2 at the one time. Oh, Spider, is it? Yeah, yeah. No, mate, that was buying fucking boilies and fucking quarters, mate, back then. Doilies and fucking quarters, whatever. Scrape the barrel, mate, to get a stick. That was supplying the fucking partner at the time too, yeah. Alright, we're away. I think this thing is going to be all hunky-dory. But I'll give it a clean ultrasonic and we'll do some more testing with it. He wants a white one. I don't have white ones. I got white Frankies, but they're not backwards compatible. I've got 2 white Frankies at the moment, but they're not BC units. But they're sexy white units. Alright, fuck, that was a mission, that one. I think we're on top of that, to be honest. I think we've nailed it. The next few days will tell though, but I think we've nailed it. Really weird that there's a disconnect between 2 points on the board, an inch apart from my 2 tweezers there. Like, the disconnect is... And then the 10k resistor is an issue too, but there's a disconnect between here and here. That's the wire I've run down here. It's like, what the fuck? But I still think the syscon on this side of this resistor, opposite the wire, is, well, this isn't even needed. I could take this off, it's not even needed. But this 10k resistor, I've put a 0 ohm resistor on, so we're getting 1.5 volts both sides now. With the 10k, it did work and then it stopped. So I've just gone, fuck it, let's whack a 0 ohm on there, which will definitely allow the voltage flow. Yeah. Better get in fast, Stabs, because they're going like hotcakes at the moment, mate. They really are. And all funds are going towards the retaining wall. And my ex-wife. You can designate percentages between the wall and the wife, ex-wife, if you like. I'll respect that. But yeah, get in before you miss out.
Oh boy.
I feel some Halo incoming. I'm only here, I'll knock off in half an hour, but I might stay for an hour after I put this back together. And I think it'll be Halo time if that's the case though, because I don't want to do anything else. End the day on a high. Oh shit. A repair high, not a Halo high, because I can't play Halo for shit. Fucking hell. Now we need to test fucking PS2 games. They were working. Hello, Pissover. Welcome. Delta 9, Charlie 10, Charlie Foxtrot. Stabber, it's like $770, mate, plus postage. If you want me to Frankie your launch model. Picks it up good, brah. Oh. I prefer 65 Spill, but I've got fuck all. I think, who was it? Did you say it was, who did you say it was, Bill? Not Jugs, who was your other friend? He wants 65s, I've got 2 left and they're probably no good because they're from Mr. Hong Shong, so he's going to have to take 40s because I'm not buying any more 65s from Hong Shong. So he's just going to have to get what he's given in a sense, really. Spider. Sonic Stream? I don't play Sonic. Is that the game you're talking about? My ultrasonic cleaner. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I don't game, in all honesty. maybe a bit of Halo every now and again, which Sam loves, but that's about it. I'm not a gamer, mate. I don't even turn a console on when I knock off. I'm not a gamer, you know. Baby, you a kiss from a rose. Right. Oh, Rusty's still awake. I was just about to say 10 minutes ago, Rusty left without saying goodbye. I'm always there till the end of Rusty's streams and say goodbye, and Rusty leaves without saying goodbye. I was Russ, I was thinking of it. But he won't hear me anyway because he's gone to sleep. Baby, to a kiss from a rose. All right, so we're going to test. We're going to test PS2 now before I do any more of this. It fucking works, because it's high chance now that it's not going to work. Poor Morsy's fucking bought one from Japan, and it's a no PS2. Oh, I fucking put everything away for this thing. I did. I put all. What do I? Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't even know where the drive is for it, to be honest. That's a good question. Fuck. I have to re-marry one, but I'm like, what did I do with the drive out of this? Oh, hang on, I might be sitting with it. Oh, I need fucking. Hang on. I think it might be. Yes, it is. It's sitting there. Cool. Oh, you're suggesting I stop singing, Rusty? Where did Drew go? He must have been up for an old man pee and went back to bed. Your freight train to the chest. Uh-huh. 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 Is it the high pitch that gets you each time, Rusty? Those awesome high tones. Right, I'm going to test PS2. Because if it doesn't play PS2 games, then that was just a whole fucking goddamn waste of time. And if it doesn't display image now, that was even a bigger waste of time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time? Alright. Here we go. Do we get fucking signal first up? This would be good. If we get signal now, then the problem's resolved. Yes, cool. Sweet. Here's some Sonic. The Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, really? This is jailbroken. That should be... What the fuck? Oh, that's a setting, isn't it? Where's that setting? That's a setting. I'm sure it is. This should play PAL and NTSC being jailbroken. What's that setting, Anthony? I can't remember it. I know it. I just can't think of it. It's in... fuck. Does it need multi... Do I need multi-min or something? That should play PAL games. Been jailbroken. It's the Cobra. Where's the Cobra settings? Cobra tools. Oh, half of these are. Toggle Cobra. Let's toggle it. Enabled, yeah, cool. So Cobra's probably not enabled. Sean is still awake, which is really fucking fascinating. Why does my splitter do this? Yeah, so Cobra wasn't enabled. Cool. Alright, while this loads and plays, hopefully I'm going to go for smoke. Show us the womp. Womp. Oh no. It's working. Fuck. Thank fuck for that. Oh, I'm going for Durry. Nice. Alright, I'll be back.
You right.
Makina, Makina, Makina. So I got the coming for their Switch in 20 minutes. So sort of close at 3, mate, but I'll wait for you. Yeah, this disc is cuffed, I think. Try a different one. Yeah, there's something going on with that disc. It doesn't go past the loading kind of screen. Tityrus. Oh, man, why does it do that on...
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, what the fudge? Oh, doesn't it? What the fuck? You serious? Doesn't even say it's got a disc in it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I just turned it off. Bad thing. Ah. I think. What the fuck? This just loaded it. No, it doesn't even want to give me the game. You serious? Like, what the fudge? It's not loading it now. It is, it's seeding it. Are you serious? What the fuck? It's not reading the blue discs. Uh-huh. It's not... Oh, what the fuck? Now it's not even reading any discs. Like, what the fudge? That's weird. Oh, really? Oh, it doesn't even see it's got a disc in it. It's not even blue. Let me just reset the cables. Or the cable. That's weird. It's like, what? Just played that last game, so. And now it's not reading it. You serious? Oh, man. Don't say the laser's going bad in this. Yeah, it's not reading it. Fucking real. Man. Oh. Actually, that Tony Hawk, that Tony Hawk's disc is, I know it's bad, yeah. But it should read this one. So my Tony Hawk's and my Sonic one are bad discs. Yeah. That's going to load. I can hear it now. All right. Oh, shit. Womp. You guys can't see it. I don't know why my HDMI fucking splitter, it's got a stripper in it too, and so does the HDMI. The HDMI capture card actually has a stripper in it. But yeah. You guys still can't see it. I can see it. Fucking hell. This is how crazy it is. So I think that was the issue with this console though. Interesting, but I don't know why I can't leave a 10k resistor on that point. Is what I don't get. Yeah, I know, Makina. I should put that up for sale. Honestly, should. Yeah. I've got a whole stack of them there, like a foot and a half high. Half of them are worth $30 to $380 kind of thing. Yeah. I should actually. I just don't get time to do that shit. It's crazy. Let's see how my Tetris skills are, eh? Oh, every time it changes solution. Like, you serious? Good to see you, McKenna. How are you, mate? How you feeling? How you been? You been good, buddy? Oh, he's... Oh. Oh, it's gone back to fucking X and O swapped on PS2 games. That's crazy. Huh. That is crazy, man. Been asking everyone today when they chime in, McKenna, and drop in and say hello. I've been like, how are you? Just checking that,
Go for a Tetris.
how do I, how the fuck do I turn it? How do I, oh, there we go. Oh, fuck.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. Countdown. Double. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime single. Single. Rank up. Single. 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 Single.
Oh shit. Nearly fucked that up.
Single. Single.
Doing right for a first timer.
Single.
Ah, fuck. Now it's getting, they're giving me grief. Oh, now they're giving me grief.
Single.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. They're getting quicker.
Single.
Shit. They're getting lots quicker. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, shit.
Single.
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I got ripped off then. Seriously did. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, fuck. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Again. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Single. Single.
Oh, they're getting much quicker.
Single.
Oh, I should have. Oh shit, I'm losing it. Oh shit, I'm losing it. No, fuck. Oh, shit. No. Oh.
Single. Single.
Oh shit. Oh no. That went fucking pear-shaped. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm done. I'm done. I gotta go pee, make a drink, I'll be back, then I'm gonna wait till the customer come out. Put this back together.
Thanks for the follow.
You're muted.
Welcome, Elabor. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. How are you, McKenna? Asking for a friend, by the way. You said earlier, oh, remind me, I didn't read it, mate. I don't see everyone's chat, mate. So I'm asking, I'm vividly watching right now for your response. How are you, mate? Oh, really? Well, you know what? There's a win, lose there. The feet hurt, but the shit's going to feel good, mate. Take it all in your stride. This was a trippy fix, this one. I think it's fixed. That was just nutting out that line was fucked. And for some, I don't know why the 10k resistor won't work. But I'm happy to leave it with a 0. Well, it does not seem to be affecting anything, so. I fucking had them there. Why did I go at the back and get more? Fucking get all the shit down there. How did you start your console? Oh, many years ago, Elabor. Back in 2002, mate. I started mod shipping OG Xboxes for cash on the side. Very long time ago. Oh man, that one's got some juice in it. Oh, Jesus. It seriously has. Oof. I need to sing for Rusty to wake him up. I need to pick, I can't think of a song. Hang on, wait for the radio to play something so I can sing for Rusty to wake him from his slumber. It is fun. I turned a hobby into a job, basically, I guess you'd say. Nothing better than loving your job. Just ask McKenna, I stand here all day, every day, 6 days a week for his visual entertainment. He's the only one who notices I have a haircut, I must admit. The only thing he's got going for him. So I'll test this over the next couple of weeks, a week or two before I even list it or add it to stock kind of thing, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on to it though.
Oh boy.
And I learnt to burp in that time too, the alphabet.
Oh boy.
Oh, where's all me? Oh, this one. Security screws. Oh, did that not? Oh. Commands are crapped out, eh? Let me fox that for you, brew. Let me fox it for you, brew. We're gonna have a sex pack on the back deck, mate. We'll drink some beers and have some sex on the back deck. With our six pack and our back deck. Oh wow, my bench is like clear now. I got the 2 power supplies here which I want to send Anthony. But Budge, my bench is actually, you guys can't see it, is looking vacant. This is where I normally stack shit. It's looking very vacant, which I like. I'll show you. I think it's on.
My penis is small.
This one. There's Morsey's bench. Look at that. There's so much room here right now. Normally there's fucking consoles stacked up here and cameras all fucking clapped out. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I need to send these to Anthony, but other than that, the bench is actually looking like a fucking bench, I must admit. Finally getting some shit off it. Show us the fun. Oh, yeah. No, it is. Look, yeah, it's probably a better view, actually. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you. It's not. Oh, it is. I was going to say it's not. So there's my usual standing spot here. Look. Look at that. Fucking look at that. There's the no PS2 that I've pulled out for diagnosing that fucking fault. Look at that bench. And look at the mess over here. That's like the cleanest it's been in weeks. It is. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, it's actually a relief. It's like, oh my God. Oh, that bench is kind of quite clear right now. Like, oh, feeling achieved. I try to be, Alberto. Yes, ask me again in a week, Rusty. Oh, mate, generally like, this is Morse's bench. And when he comes, I got to like scramble to clean it up. But generally that's where I just stick shit. I'm doing shit and I go, and I just pile shit up on this bench beside me. But it's actually the cleanest it's been in fucking months right now, believe it or not. They're at the lights now. They'll be here in a minute. Like this has been piled up there in pieces. I had all the SNES boards. So what I want to do on Monday, so that SNES that's got the, so this SNES that's got the divider and multiplier issue, this CPU is working. So what I want to do is take it off this board. I know this board needs a CPU. And have another 4 boards here. That black screen, no image, and I think what I want to do is take the CPU off this and put on one of these with the more so the black screen ones, because I took the CPU off this and put on this working board and I got black screen. I just want to confirm the board works and that all it needs is a CPU. So I've got 5 boards that need CPUs, but I want to confirm with a couple of them that all they need is CPUs. So yeah, that's what I'm getting at there. Which really sucks because you can't buy them. So I'd be repairing them is reliant on buying some faulty ones on eBay or wherever that actually have so much trace rot on the motherboard that it's unrepairable, has a working CPU that I can pinch the CPU off. You know what I mean? That's what that's reliant on. You gotta go to Anthony. Yeah. So anyway. Oh no, I've got no picture. What? Oh no! It's just fucking no. Hang on. That's just dropped out in the ass again. Or has it? Oh no, it's my HDMI. This cable needs replacing. It's so fluxed up. This thing. If I could reach that out to the ultrasonic cleaner, I'd just ultrasonic clean it. But it's so I've put IPA on it and it fixes my issue. Oh, I was like, fuck, no, it's dropped out again. No, it's there still. Thank fuck for that. Oh, look. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, no, so, yeah, the cables. Oh, you know what I should do? Is, I won't do it now, but what I'll do overnight is I'll just soak it in some IPA, which will dissolve all the flux off it. Oh, here's the customer. Yeah, I'll put some IPA in this, and I'll soak the HDMI cable in that. I know it's my cable, yeah. Yeah. Hey mate, how are you? No worries, yeah. Oh, that's all, yeah. I know this. I know the pain. Yeah, yeah. What's wrong with yours? Oh, yeah. It was the connection on the board, yeah.
Yep.
Had loose connections. It's quite common with them, but yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it is, yeah. But yeah, your SD cards.
Yep.
There,
Reading
yeah,
those.
yeah.
Sure.
So 132.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how it happens because it's like a solid connection on the board.
Yeah, right.
And then this SD card plugs to it, or the SD card slot plugs to it.
Yeah.
And it can't move.
Yeah.
But they give way.
Yeah,
They just seem to give way for some reason.
No worries,
yeah.
mate. Thank you very much.
No worries, enjoy. Thank
Have
you.
a-
You too. Enjoy the week. Yeah, you too. Yeah. Now I'm going to soak it, Alberto. It's been giving me grief for the last 2 months, I must admit. So what I'm going to do is put enough IPA in there, which I normally soak my brushes in it, toothbrushes. And I'm going to soak that in there. Overnight. And it should eat all the flux off it, mate.
Oh boy.
Flux be gone. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be active for 10 minutes and I'm out. Might have one more drink with us and I've got to go spend some time with the wifey. I'll go hedge the front hedge so I don't have to do it tomorrow because I've got to make the lawns tomorrow. Yeah, cool. Oh, Shawnee. Fuck, Sean. What the fuck, Sean? Are you still doing awake, mate? Seriously? What are you still doing awake? I'm off tomorrow, mate. It's my day, my one and only day off. Kids football tomorrow and shopping and lawn mowing. So my days off aren't my days off. So tomorrow I've got to go to Kobe's game at 9 a.m. If I wanted to. His game finishes at 12 and then Liam's game starts at 1 at a location 40 minutes past there. I go to that. He's 1 till 3. I'll get home at like 3:45, 4 o'clock. Then mow the lawn. My day's gone, mate. It's crazy, yeah. That's my one day off. It's running around, looking after kids, doing shopping, sorting the fucking yards and house out and whatever. It's just, I don't get a day off. I don't think so. That's just how it is. Life. Yes, Alberto, yes. Well, I got to go to the kids' football games on the weekends. Yeah. I'm glad now the age groups, they both play Sundays or Friday night. So last year and the year before, that's when, you remember when Morse used to come up on this every second Saturday? That's the weekends I had the boys and had to get them, like, so one would play Saturday and one would play Sunday. So my whole weekend was fucked. But yeah, they're both playing on the same days now, if not a Friday night. So it's gotten a little bit easier, but still fucked. Yeah. But yeah. So both games are tomorrow. I'm going to one. I said to the ex-wife, my lovely ex-wife, I'm going to Kobe's game at 9 in the morning. I can pick him up and drop him off, whatever. But I can't go to Liam's. I got to come out. I haven't mowed the lawn for a month. I need to mow the lawn. Spend some time. I haven't done any fucking. The house needs some attention, whatever shape or form. But the house needs some attention. Yeah. So I can't spend from 9 a.m. tomorrow till 4 p.m. tomorrow watching 2 football games. I'm not going to. Is what I'm saying. I should be, but I'm not going to. It's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck me. Really is now. But yeah, no more tomorrow, Sean. Sunday, mate. My unoff day, which is not a day off. Shawnee, I need to. Do you need anything else, Sean? I need to do your box up. These 2 X3 keys. I need to get them off my bench because they're wasting space over here. You know what I mean? So I need to do your box up. Do you need anything else? That's what I'm asking. Do you want anything else that I can send you? Well, I just send you these 2 X keys. Let me know. I'll get a box going. Send it out next week to you. So. And Anthony, I need to send you. I'm going to send you both these. The one that, yeah. So I need to box them up for Anthony. Get them off my bench as well. So yeah. Well, that's the first 2 I've come across since I've been streaming. I've seen them before, not on that, but I come across 2 recently. They're yours. You wanted them, so. But I might not see one for another 4 years. So I need to put them in a box and send them to you. Do you want anything else? Is what I'm getting at. Let me know. I'll get a little box going for you. I've got to go piss, make a drink, have that drink, and then I'm out. Alright, turn the ultrasonic cleaner off. There's something I had to do out here later. I wanted to leave the light on for. Can't remember now, but anyway. Turn the cleaner off. We're done. Everyone's picked up their shit. So the lady with the aqua switch light from last week, wouldn't have no buttons and stuff, she's going to give that to me. She wants to come and pick up her SD card.
Oh,
The one that the SD card doesn't fucking read. That one that we spent hours on, so yeah. Anyway, Sean, did Sean? No, Sean hasn't responded. Anyway, turquoise, yes, whatever. What the fuck ever, McKenna. Sean, I'm just gonna put them in a box if you don't respond, mate. Pimples. I don't know what else I can send you. Maybe some Tantalaces, which you don't use, so it's wasting my money giving them to you because you don't use them. You use Tantalizers. You're a Felix cat fiend who loves the black cat, so I won't send you them anyway. Yeah. Oh, PS3. You're doing well. PS3 has been great, thanks. Who's this? PS3 has been great, thanks. Funny enough, I've been eyeing that red PS3 Super Slim for my brother, but he wanted me to ask a few questions. One, has this ever had hand installed on it? If so, could you avoid doing so since he wants to play games like COD Online without being banned? Well, no, it hasn't. Has it been cleaned? Has it been paste replaced, etc.? Our old PS3 Slim sounded like a jet engine. What's the best price you can do for it? Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Third question. Does as a fuck off? Hello, no hand refurbished, yes. And what was the third question? What price can I do it for? Price is on website, mate. Fuck me. What? Fuck? Are you fucking serious? I'm not gonna knock the fucking price down because you're right. Look, mate. You're lucky it's not fucking $50 dearer. Like, fuck me. I don't use what? Oh, Sean, I've missed something. What don't you use? I have a bunch of Android sent you. What are you talking about? So you're just happy I'll just send you these two and I'll try and think of something nice to put in the box for you. What are you talking about Android sent you? That's to do with OGs, not 360s. So I've got no idea what I mentioned that I've forgotten I mentioned that you're talking to me about. Oh, Tantalaces. Oh, okay, cool. So you don't use them? Yeah, okay, cool. That's all, I don't give a shit. Anyway, so long story short, so this is the test board I pulled out today with the no PS2 black screen, but the whole PS2 circuit, I've got dots all over this board. None of the voltage rails exist. And the bridge chip, what they call the bridge chip, is like the PS2 Syscon on those boards. I've replaced it many times and I still don't get voltages back. So yeah. But that one used to actually, so when I think from memory, when I try to play a PS2 game on it, it yellow lights and shuts down because there's no voltages to the EGS and the bridge chip and the RAMs and stuff. But maybe I need to revisit this. I don't want to because it's been sitting on the shelf for like 2 years now. But maybe I should revisit once or twice more and then fucking, fuck it off. But, yeah. That's a $1,500 console. Well, same as this one. This is a $1,200 console. Which we fixed. I'm going to check again that it displays, I'm sure. So this one's kind of got me a little gobsmacked. Not denying it. I'm like, oh, this one's just like, oh. So I've been soaking that. That should be long enough soak to get the flux off all the pins and shit. It's been soaking for 10 minutes odd. That'll dissolve the flux, mate. Yeah, I don't know. But that one, I'm talking about this one, went from bad to worse. I used to have voltage rails on it, and then the voltage rails just fucking went missing, kind of thing. So yeah. Anyway, that thing's still booting, so that's cool. I'll test this over the next week or two. I'll put some games in it and not test it for its longevity, just test it that it's still fucking displaying via HDMI. That was a really weird fix. It was a cool find, but I'm still, if I put the 10k resistor back on that, which I should, I'm not going to, which it did earlier. So I had the 10k resistor on it. I ran the wire, it worked, and I went for a piss or whatever it was, make a drink, come back and it was black screen, dropped out. And the only difference there is the 10k resistor to the 0 ohm resistor, because it wasn't getting 1.5 volts on this other side of the 10k resistor. It's getting 1.5 on this side, but not this side. It should have it on both sides. I put a 0 ohm resistor in and it hasn't missed a beat. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah. But it seems to be absolutely functioning. You just can't see it, but it's functioning absolutely fine right now. With the 1.5 volt passing through the 0 ohm resistor. And as you saw on the other board, this board, that it doesn't need that other resistor, 0 ohm resistor to the Syscon for the reset line. That blew me away. I'm like, well, that needs a but that resistor is missing off this board, and it boots and displays HDMI. This one is the 10k resistor seems to be what's dropping out because the 1.5 volt ain't passing through it, which to the other resistor that's missing off this board. I mean, it's just like, it's mind-boggling. Mind-boggling, yeah. Anyway, I'll keep testing this one and, yeah. Before I relist it, because that's like a $1,400 console. I don't do stress tests, Rusty. Mate, turns on, it works, mate. And I have not done them in forever, in a day. So the 3-day stress test. How many? This is Rusty. You're going to open a can of worms right now. I'm going to shut my mouth. The 3-day stress test is a recommended fucking stress test from the category. That's what they call it, isn't it? The category. Mate, it doesn't mean that is a fucking superhero because you stress tested it, which means play a game on it, on and off for 3 fucking days. Let it cool, mate, this is what stop. It's 3:46. I'm going after this drink. And I will see us on Monday. I got another email. Fuck me. Now what's this one about? Ace Console Repairs. Hello. Hello, my dear friend. How is everything going with college? How was your week so far and how is your car? Has it been working better since hitting the gym? Oh, what the fuck? McKenna, stop being a fucking smart ass prick, mate. Let's look at the email address it comes from. Because so you're a fucking moron, McKenna. The same email address as yesterday, mate. I don't have that email address. So it's come from aceconsolerepairs@gmail.com. McKenna, you're a fucking moron. Let's talk about McKenna being a moron. Are you fucking serious? Oh, fuck me, McKenna. I got an email yesterday from aceconsolerepairs@gmail.com regarding my phone call, and now I've got another one from aceconsolerepairs@gmail.com. Same fucking email address. Whatever the fuck I just read out to you. So are you fucking serious? My dear friend, how is everything going with college? I don't even go to fucking college. How was your week so far? And how is your car? Has it been working better since hitting the gym? This is from the same aceconsolerepairs@gmail.com. Oh, it could be fucking Cleave It, whatever his name is. You know, the Cleave It? You know, Cleave It? Which we haven't had CS Banks. Fucking Bass. Yes, we haven't heard from Seabass for over a week now. Mr. Seabass, my stalker. If it's not you, Makina, then I don't know who the fuck it is. But they're using aceconsolerepairs@gmail.com to email me on my website. I ain't fucking morons. Do you think I'm that fucking dumb? Victor! I'm just about to go, mate. Thank you for chiming in quickly. No, Alberto. Someone playing silly cunts. Oh, silly buggers. Fuck, I swore twice then before I got the buggers out. Someone playing silly buggers, mate. Yeah. And I'm thinking Makina, and he'll deny it on stream. Then he'll message me, DM me later going, Ace, that was me, buddy. Sorry, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, it's almost Sunday here, Vic. Anyway, I need to go. I'm going to have one more drink. I got to go at 4 p.m. It's 3:48. I have to go hedge the fucking hedges and spend some time with the wifey. I never went to college, Vic, mate. I went to TAFE I went to TAFE and did a business management course many, many moons ago. Oh, that's fine. I honestly, McKenna, I'm just mucking around my son at you. I don't know who it is. Maybe it is Mr. Banks, fucking Seabass Banks or whoever. I got no idea. But it's coming from aceconsolerepairs@gmail.com. Like, are you serious? 2 of them now in the last 24 hours. Like, you fucking moron. Someone loves me. Four o'clock, baby, I'm out. Not by that one, yeah. I'll read the one that came through yesterday, whatever. What the fuck's this? Like, has Brock gone? Is Brock going out? Oh. Alright, yeah. Oh, fuck, I just hit my knee on something. Oh, alright, last drink and I'm out. I've got 9 minutes, I'm gone, guys. Girls, and then in betweens, and then there's my special Spanky, which she's not been here all day. She chimed in this morning, didn't she? Yeah. What are you doing, Vic? Oh, what degree? Oh, what bachelor degree are you doing? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. Ooh. I need to go and hedge the front hedge. So I don't have to do that tomorrow. I'll probably go and go watch both fucking games. I'll be gone all day tomorrow watching fucking football and driving around. Crazy. I'm a rebel just for kicks. I lock that door. Hang on, let me lock the door. Oh, I need to piss again. So as soon as this drink's gone, I'm out. I need to go and piss. The dude who's trying to scam me with an American credit card, wanted $1,000 Dreamcast, hasn't responded to my email. Because apparently lives close by. Right, here's the scammer. Oh, mate, it's funny. You know, I increased the security on the website since that last time someone tried to rip me off for that gold PS4, which I ended up winning. I increased the security with credit card transactions and stuff on the site. And he's emailing me going, oh, I've tried to this and that. I said, mate, well, you're best just to probably come into store and buy it, or do you got EFT, like electronic funds transfer, like bank to bank on checkout? You're best to use one of them, mate. And I haven't heard from him, so he's obviously trying to scam me. Yeah. Big time. It says big time. Yeah, anyway. I only went to year 10 in high school, not year 12. And look at me, but look at me, Vic, mate. I'm ace. What do you do, mate? I went to year 10, junior certificate, never got a senior certificate, and look at me, mate. I'm ace. I was good at math as a young whippersnapper. Now my brain's getting fried. I'm still good at math, but it takes me longer to work out that math. Yeah, it does. Fuck. I love seeing those things on Facebook where it's like this, and this, and then people answer the equation. I'm like, I can work that out, motherfuckers, and it's this. But I just, yeah, I'm slower than I used to be, so I'm getting at. My brain works a lot slower than 30 years ago, 40 years ago when I was at school. Yeah. But anyway, thank you everyone today for the donations. Mate, the donations I got today were gobsmackingly floored me that it's going to pay for my lawyer fees, $5,000 fucking dollars. I can't believe you guys donated that much money. I'm very appreciative of it. But yeah, thank you for the donos today, guys. I'm gobsmacked that no one fucking donated, but other than forgotten. Tail between legs and runs off. I expected $1 from Makina at least for the fucking funds, but anyway. Mate, Makina, the lawyers are costing us $5,000. We've got quotes. They want $5 grand, mate, up front before they'll even look at us. Are you fucking serious? I don't have $5,000. Yet let alone $40,000 for the fucking wall. So you all need to start fucking donating. $1 is $1. No, Sean, $5K to talk to a fucking lawyer to respond to the neighbour's letter of expectations, mate. Nothing to do with the wall being replaced. Oh shit, thank you, Rusty. Mate, thank you, Rusty. Mate, seriously, so the wall, I've messaged people today to get them out to get a quote, and the wall goes right down the side of the property. It's 1.4 metres tall. Anything over 1 metre needs engineering. It's like, fuck. So to get that wall replaced right down the side of this property is going to be $40,000, $50,000, $60,000. The neighbours have given us a letter of expectation, and we're spending $5,000, which we don't have still, $5,000 to go to a lawyer to respond to their fucking expectation letter. It's crazy, man. It really is crazy. I'm like, there's only one word for those people next door, and it starts with C. You're fucking serious. And their house is pushing our wall over because, mate, that house wasn't there when the wall was built. Like, it's crazy. So this is why we need to employ the lawyer and go to the lawyer and go, this is what we think and feel, this is what's going on, where do we stand? And it's $5,000 fucking dollars to do that. I'm like, you're fucking serious? Oh, we're paupers, mate. We don't make fucking squillions of dollars. I don't. Zoe doesn't. Like, it's fucking ridiculous, yeah. And they're doctors and nurses and whatever in the hospital, and they make twice what we do. They're just pricks, mate. They really are pricks. Thank you, Russie. And thank you, Alberto. Mate, it's crazy, man. It honestly is. It's like, are you fucking serious, you motherfuckers? They expect us to spend the $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 to replace that to protect their house. There's legalities about it, which is, it's on our block of land. It is our problem. They got an engineer to come out and look at it, and we have the engineer's report, which says there's no rush to fix this wall. So we want to go back to them with, well, the engineer's report says we can monitor it, and if it falls over, we'll fix it. We don't have $60,000. Zoe's trying to refinance this home. This is Zoe's home. I met her after she bought this many years ago. This is her home, and even when I married her, I said, babe, I don't want your money on your home. This is for you and your kids' fucking retirement and stuff, blah, 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 blah. I don't want it. But she's now having to try and refinance her home loan and add me to it so we can possibly, for her, get more money to pay for the fucking wall. It's crazy, mate. They're fucking pricks. The problem for me is that wall shouldn't have been built in timber and been council approved 35 years ago. Because timber retaining wall like that works in garden beds and this and that. It doesn't work on actual land structure. But they've put, so not they physically, the people who own the place before them and them and them and them have built onto that block with 10 times more weight that was on that block when the wall was actually built 30 years ago. So we're trying to take that to the lawyers and go, well, if they hadn't have, if they hadn't have developed that property the way it has been over the last 10 years, then maybe that wall wouldn't be in this condition right now. So maybe it's half your fucking problem too. And let's replace the wall at $60,000, so it's $30,000 each. This is where we're coming from and what we need to try and do. But it's $5,000 for us to do that minimum, to go to the lawyers and put our case to them, and then have the lawyers draft something up to give them a reply letter to their demand of expectations. Oh, it's crazy, mate. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. Oh, they make twice what we do, Vic. They bought a $1.9 million house, mate, then just bought a brand new Tesla recently and had the fucking charging point put, like, mate, they're loaded. But I said to Zoe, though, I said, they're probably doing it just as hard as us because they have all this debt. I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't give two flying fucks, but yeah. Don't come at me, you know what I mean? Like, what I don't like is the letter of demand, basically, our expectations. I don't like telling anyone, telling me what to do. So I take that as you're telling me what we need to do to make you happy. So anyway, we need to spend, we've got two quotes from lawyers. One's like $4,800 and the other's like $5,600. So we're looking at $5,000 just to respond to their letter of expectation. Yeah. No, here Vic's different. Retaining wall. Fences are half 50-50. The fence, there's a fence on top of the wall that's fit. They want us to replace that too, and they'll pay half of it. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that fence. Because the wall's leaned over in the last 20 years, slowly and crept over, They want the whole new fence. I'm like, mate, just fucking reconcrete the post, mate. I'm not paying $10,000 for a new fence when it can be fixed for $2,000 fucking dollars. Fuck off. This is how dumb they are, because they're doctors and scan experts, whatever. But they got no idea when it comes to construction and like, mate, my first job was in the construction industry. Like I've got a really good knowledge of, and they're just that dumb that they have no fucking idea. They want the fence replaced on top of the wall when the posts are 3-inch square steel posts, 4x2 fucking rails, and all the fucking uprights, the can't think of the word, are all 100% fine. Just the post is leaned over a little bit because the wall's leaned over a little bit. They want the whole fence replaced. I'm like, no mate, fucking whistle. Let's pay someone $1,500, $2,000. Oh, I could do it. I used to do this work for the real estate. I'm too old now. You go out there, fucking dig a hole, and fucking reconcrete the post in, mate. The fence is fucking 100% fine. They want it replaced. I'm like, get fucked, you fucking morons. I get fucked. This is how dumb they are, though. I gotta piss. I'll be back. No, I'm out. This is how dumb those fuckers are. They think their expectation letter is going to make us bend over backwards and give them what they want. Fuck, I couldn't laugh any harder right now. Anyway, I'm going after 3 more sips. I need to go. What happened to Russ? What did he say? Russie, thank you, mate. So, oh, hang on. Fuck McKenna's dollar. That's just... McKenna's dollar is ridiculous. Thank you, Russie, for 28 bucks, mate. I think it's like $50 American. You just gave me 50 bucks, yeah? That's $28 Australian, I'm guessing. About the exchange rate.
Donated 28 Australian dollars and 2 cents.
And then McKenna decides to like make himself think his cock's big and does this.
McKenna donated 1 Australian dollar. Hello Ace, I hope you are well. I am fine. I'm taking a shit. It should be called leaving a shit if you think about it, but it's okay.
Thank you for your
Hope
dollar,
this helps
McKenna.
you
A
fix
dollar's
the
a
wall.
dollar, mate.
Don't tell Trump I donated for
Oh,
the
I always get that back to front, Russ. I do. Oh wow, our dollar exchange rate must be really good right now if it's only $8 difference. Really? I can start buying stuff from the States. I just spent $530 at LCSC, I think you're in China though, and bought another 500 fucking Panasonic caps for the channel aces. Fuck. Oh really? So your 20 US dollars was 28 Australian dollars. Oh wow, that's a great, oh shit. I should start buying some stuff from the States. That's a good exchange rate. So what's our dollar worth at the moment to the US dollar? That must mean it's like 70 odd cents or something instead of 64 cents. That's actually a good exchange rate. $20 US was $28 Australian. What's the percentage there? That's actually, oh, that's almost 50%. Almost 50. So yeah, no, nothing's changed. But thank you, Rusty, though, mate. I appreciate it. I do, mate. We're going to struggle for the next. We're going to do it tough. Fuck. Zoe's got to refinance a home to pay for it and shit, and we need to come up with $5,000 in the next week to pay for this lawyer, because we have to go to the fucking lawyers. But anyway, yeah. It is, Rusty, yeah. So it's about 50-50 for the pound. So 50 pound is 100 Australian. So if I buy something from the UK at £50, it costs me $100. It's pretty much half and half, 50-50, yeah. So if Andy donates £100, that'll be $200 to me, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the pound's always been, you know what? The UK sucks, just like Trump sucks, but anyway. Australia has such a good economy and such good people, and we get shat on by the rest of the world. Yeah, it's crazy. Fuck, mate, we invented the clothesline and lawnmower, and you guys can't even say thank you for that. I'm going. So thank you everyone, and Russie, for the donations. And anyone else that did that I've forgotten that might have happened 6 hours ago or 8 hours ago when I started. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. I will be back on Monday. But until then, so Vic, Russ, Falcon, you fucking legend. Shawnee, I'm really weird you're still awake, but anyway. Russie, Makina, Alberto, Vic, I said Vic. Final Man, Falcon, Alberto, McKenna, Falcon, Sam, Falcon, Russie, Sam, Falcon, Sean, Anthony, Falcon, Russie, Alberto, anyone else I've missed, Ella Ball. Thanks again, guys. I'll see you on Monday. Chicka chicka, bow wow. Oh, it's not working. What the fuck? It's not working. Hang on, let me try that again. Chicka chicka, bow wow. There we go, motherfuckers. Fuck yous all. Thank you, Russie, mate. Appreciate it. Here's to you, Russie. Thank you. Fuck. I do, Mechanic, because he's always watching, mate. So I'm like, Falcon, when I'm saying goodbye, because Falcon's always watching. Anyway, chicka chicka bow wow.